Alrighty, welcome everybody on this lovely Tuesday morning, I have to say, my bad. After a very chaotic start of the day with 1100 kilometers of traffic, which is a yearly high. I am here, I'm out here, I'm ready. I hope you all are feeling good. I am. It is very cold. It is 4.5 degrees ish, and luckily I'm on the good side of the wind. All morning it was impossible to figure out which runways were going to be configured, but here we are. Decided to go to parking P3, and then the moment I went to parking P3 there was traffic. But here I am. So good to see you folks. Hope you're all feeling good. I'm very sorry for the delay. And Mr. Blood, I'm currently standing in parking P3 from the north side watching south, and we have a runway 09 open for takeoffs, and I think runway or the Polderbaan, runway 36 left is open as well. Runway 36 center is open for landings. And luckily, like I said, I'm on the good side of the wind, because after this touchdown I will show you guys the wind directions. It's interesting to see the runway configuration that they're using, because the winds are coming from the northeast. And there we go, touchdown, and straight up takeoff by Lufthansa here. The Orange Pride. Let me look on flight radar and see if it's actually coming to this runway, which will be so cool. And good morning, Frank. Oh, I thought it's quiet at Amsterdam, but I didn't see the takeoffs. So it's going to be KLM 601 to Los Angeles. And I guess it's going to the Polderbaan. Yes, it's going to the Polderbaan, but we will be able to see it taxiing, so that's good stuff. But thank you all so much for tuning in this morning. Much appreciated on this Tuesday. I know it's a work day, but nonetheless much appreciated. Still very wet, and there are some rain showers expected today, but usually the weather in Holland is very predictable, or when the forecast is out it's usually very accurate, but I don't know why, but today it's been going all over the place. The winds are changing. Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the windsock to show you guys why you don't hear any wind, but to show that there's the windsock. So the garage is blocking most of the wind for me, which is good. That's actually why I decided to go here. I wanted to go to the Polderbaan, but with the intense rain showers I thought, you know what, the winds are changing, I might as well give it a go for a runway 09, which is this one. It's been a while that I've streamed there, so So the orange bride will go to the Polderbaan. And good morning to Mark as well, Dutch flight simmer, saying just took off from Schiphol. Was a windy takeoff at Microsoft Flight Simulator. So everything aligns with reality here. And Jen Dobry Kokanie, good morning my love. And that was bird control. Hey sweetie. And welcome Martin, good to see you mate. And again, there we go. So yeah, parking P3 it is folks. Like I said, it is a very cold morning. Happy New Year. You can even see the smoke from the explosion. Another one. There we go. So if I'm correct, the orange bride will be coming head on, which will be very, very cool to see. And of course the much needed coffee today. Beautiful plane there, isn't it? And EasyJet will rotate on screen here. Will be very cool. There we go. Even in this dull weather, that orange is just popping so good. And for those who already tuned in and dropped a like on the stream, thank you so much. Just tuned in, good morning. I'm very sorry for my late start, but let's see what the storm today is bringing. This morning it was very nasty. It's a little peaceful now rain-wise. It is still very windy, which you luckily can't hear since the garage is blocking most of it out for me. But it is going to be an interesting day. 09 is the secondary runway, so Polderbaan will be the main runway. If the rain decides to completely go away and just only strong winds, maybe I'll move to the Polderbaan in a couple hours. But first up, some 09 action, which we don't get to see that often. And straight up little nugget. Interesting because when I woke up, I think I woke up around 7, a little after 7. I looked on flight radar and I actually saw quite a few go-arounds already. There was a United plane going around on runway 06, and straight after that they closed 06 and opened up 36 center and straight up, 36 right as well, and straight up I think it was a KLM 737 did a go around there as well. Just look how busy Amsterdam airport is at the moment. So like I said, there are some planes going towards the Polderbaan, but all the eastbound flights are going to runway 09. And I agree, Anna, city hoppers are cute. Look at this. Cool combination there, isn't it? With the orange pride. Alright, we got our next one, 7-3. I'll open up flight radar in a bit. And it's a 700 as well. It's not showing up on my flight radar. Morning, Connie. Good to see you, mate. And it's funny because I'm using a fluid head on a tripod, and because it's so cold it's actually sticky, so it's harder to bend the camera around, but that actually makes it smoother as well. Alright, I think we're going to see a turn and burn here by the KLM 73. And if let me check, because this one was actually on flight radar. This one's going to Geneva as KL flight 1931. Oh. Wow, all the heavies are going to 36 left. And good morning, Bosman, all the way from Edinburgh, -5. Oh wow, I thought it was cold in Amsterdam with 4 degrees Celsius. Still some pretty decent spray up there. Sweet. And we do have a landing on runway 36 center. So 36 center is the only inbound runway right now. And indeed, Adrian, in the meantime, Max Verstappen is landing in Vegas. What a contrast. Some pretty high ground speeds, yeah. So we should be able to see touchdown. And in the same time we will see a KLM E190 coming into screen, taking off from runway. There we go. And touchdown on the center runway. And takeoff on 09. Alright. So, like I said, we will get to see a lot of heavies taxiing around, starting up, etc. But most of them right now are going to runway 36 left, which is the Polderbaan. When I arrived there was, I think, a 777 taking off. And we have yet another heavy landing on runway 36 center, but again we also have an E2 taking off from 09. Come on buddy, focus, there we go. Ooh, early rotation there. That looks really cool with the airport in the background. Let's rewatch that. Oh, I did a little bit too much time on the replay. There we go. But it was a relatively early rotation. Really cool rotation there. Oh, I'm missing out on the multitasking here. Good morning to you, Matt. Welcome to Amsterdam today on this cold and very windy morning. Luckily, like I said, I am very well protected by the parking garage from the winds here. I do hear a very loud propeller plane, isn't it? It is busy at the general aviation part of Amsterdam airport here. So Delta landing in the background, and we're also getting a 737 taking off. So will be some nice double action here. There we go, Delta in the background. Gear up. So let me have a look at the rain radar to see where those predicted rain showers are going to be, or when, I have to say, and we can just wait it out for the next takeoff. So let me check flight radar. Alright, so we have to wait it out a little bit for the next takeoff. So in the meantime, let's just have a beautiful overview here at the airport while I'm going to watch the rain showers. Oh, it's going to get dirty at 11. There will be some serious rain showers at 11, and the wind will be coming from the northern direction. So like I said, the winds are changing quite a bit today. I see that I did have a little bit of an interruption in the internet there, but there's not a big delay. It's so odd how all the winds are changing up today. Morning, Mike. Yeah, the buffering should be all fine now. I do know that the parking garage is trying to block out any internet connection, because from what I've heard is that they don't want people streaming up here for some reason. And Simon, I know, but sometimes when I go easy on the camera, I miss half the action. So sometimes I have to do that. So I'm sorry, and it's my style of filming. So I'm sorry for that. I can't please everyone. Oh, look at the wing fluff. Hey, Rinus, doing absolutely fine. How are you today? And good to see you back, mate. Oh. Look at the vortices. Wow, the landings look so good on center runway. Oh. And touchdown. And good morning, Renee. Good to see you, mate. And Finnair just landed as well. So like I said, the winds are constantly changing today, which makes it really hard to predict runway usage, and the website that we usually use here at Amsterdam is also not really doing its job. And Renee, it for sure is. I just checked. Let me see what the weather at flight radar is actually saying. So it's saying it's overcast. Oh geez, it's 3 degrees, so it actually cooled down, and wind 25 kilometers an hour and going up to 60 kilometer an hour gusts, with the wind from the 050 direction. And that's how low the clouds are, folks. Thank you so much, Simon, and you too. And like I said, I'm sorry that I'm using the camera so quickly, but sometimes I have to pan the camera fast to capture the action. in here racing to the gate. We've got ourselves, I think it's a, I don't know, a Czech foiling maybe, landing in the background. Can't really see it. Alright, turn and burn for the 7.3 here. There we go. Let's kick up some water. Amsterdam is a repositioning flight for Transavia, so that maybe it might be empty, maybe there's like some personnel on board, but it is usually indeed an empty flight. And it's funny because it's so busy with the narrows here on 09. And Ines is saying, having a cold for a week now, other than that I'm fine. Been working in construction lately. Don't get much working. Demossing the roofs. Oh, that's a hard job, intensive labor. But I hope your cold gets away soon, mate. Sometimes I do have the feeling that being out a lot actually helps your body's immune system to fight that. Well, to be, my God. Sometimes I have the idea that it actually helps to be outside in the cold a bit, because I don't get sick that often. Heck, almost never. Strange sounds on this 7.3. But talking about strange 7.3s, look at that Swift there with a 737-400 cargo. Now isn't that something cool? And Renee, no 757s, it's all A330s. Very rarely a 76, and occasionally an A350 by Delta. Look at this cute little Swift. So let me see where Swift Air is going, if I can actually find it. It's going to Brussels. So there's a big chance it's coming to this runway. Let me see if I can actually find the flight number. 38. No, it's not showing up. So let's just hope that Swift Air, well, it's going to Brussels, and if you look at this banking, the planes taking off here are banking to the south. Now, did you guys remember I heard a loud propeller plane? It might as well be the Coast Guard over there. Morning, Theo. And Irina saying the best seat for departing planes. Much appreciated, mate. And indeed, the 7.3 is a true workhorse, especially for those who've been spotting in the UK, or for those who live in the UK. For example, DB is from Edinburgh. He knows that there's actually a lot of 737 cargos flying during the night in the UK. To Dublin, Nottingham, Prestwick, Bournemouth, London, the London airports, Newcastle, basically all the airports, all just to provide for the smaller islands. Which is really cool, especially in the summertime, because you can actually see them come in at sunset and see them at the dawn of day. Alright. And the Delta is still waiting. It is so busy at the airport at the moment. Like I said, Polderbaan and 09 open for takeoffs, and 36 center open for landings. Primary inbound runway for landings, that is. Really cool to see. And I'm happy that I can actually film the final approaches of them here. So like I say, it is possible that they're going to close up 09 because the winds are changing all the time. So if the winds are like a 90-degree crosswind or even tailwind, they might close it up. But it is going to be a promising day today with all the winds and the rains coming around 11. Oh, that's an early touchdown there for the A330. There we go. Alright, now it's fingers crossed for the Swift Air. And good morning there, Finnair 350 fan from Dallas. And that isn't Dallas, Texas, folks. That's Dallas, Australia. Right, next up we have Ryanair. It might be a nice aggressive rotation. And indeed, let's hope Swift is coming this way. The Max 200. And with that I mean the 737 Max 200 here by Ryanair. And Renee, no, I'm not listening to A2C. I tried it before to implement it in the stream, but I can't get it to work properly. And incident photographer is saying the fire department is actually coming out. So let's see. They were actually training a little bit earlier on. So if that Swift is indeed coming to runway 09, I am going to film it. I see you guys are saying it is. And Mr. Blood, Ryanair flies from Dublin to Amsterdam. And prior 1, alright. Did it say where it's going to? KLM plane. Oh, that's probably going to the Polderbaan then. So I should have gone to the Polderbaan. I almost always make the wrong choices for runways, for that matter. And of course the LEDs are working here. It looks like everything is waiting at the moment, because there's an E190 going short, holding short, sorry. Oh yeah, Ryanair is actually going to Malaga, that's true. I forgot that they fly here as well. On approach, by the way, for 36 Center, not right now, is a Delta flight from Orlando, and DHL coming in from London Stansted as well. But Qatar Cargo with the 777 is taxiing this way, so we might get to see that one here. I'm quickly going. Oh, Swift is going. I'm going to film this one, so let's enjoy a little bit of history and old school planes here with the Swift. Enjoy! Never mind the filming part, I forgot that I can't use my camera screen when I'm recording. I'm so used to have my streaming device on top of my camera. Very cool little 7.3 there. So now I had to move the camera but stay static. So that Qatar Cargo is coming this way, guys. Qatar Cargo flight 8770 to Doha, Qatar. Who would have thought? It's actually coming this way. and that delta is probably waiting for an available gate. For those who don't know, that's actually a holding point for planes awaiting to line up, or when they are so early on their pushback that they actually wait up there. So yet again I chose the wrong runway, I see. But I didn't want to risk it with all the winds and the rain. And you can just see when the wind is picking up, you can see them rocking from left to right once they emerge from behind the parking garage. So to show you guys why it doesn't sound windy, I'm in the parking garage and I'm on the far end of the parking garage, and as you can see in the windsock, the winds are pretty strong. And bom dia Wagner. Alright, we do have a KLM E190 lined up at the moment. Let me quickly take a sip of coffee. Much needed today. There we go. And yeah, Renee, a little more. It's I think 30 km/h winds right now, but it's the gusts that do it. And like I say, the good thing about the parking garage is that currently, with the current wind direction, I'm actually blocked, I'm blocked from the wind. But like I said, the winds are changing all day. I think from southwest to the, or from the southeast to the east, to the northwest or northeast, then north, then northwest, and then west eventually. So the winds are turning almost 270 degrees today. Look at this. So many planes awaiting an available gate. That's rush hour for you here in Amsterdam. And the reason why I actually go here, first of all, it's one of my favorite spots, especially when runway 09 is open for takeoffs or runway 27 is open for landings. But you also have so much airport action. Of course, the best is the loud takeoff sounds, the Polderbaan, but it's just such a nice view up here. And I hope you guys agree on that. And X-ray Mike is going back to the gate. Good to know. So we will be able to see that one probably. Alright, there we go. The true little nugget. Already hauling. Beep. Look at it go. Cute little nugget there. So they did predict wet snow today. I mean, all snow is wet, but like the soggy snow, and it's a really big possibility because the temperature is actually going down. Oh, and interesting. Do you guys remember that I said that there was a DHL A300 coming in from London Stansted? That one actually did a go around at 36 Center. So even though it looks like there's nothing happening, there is for sure some interesting winds going on right now. Yeah, I don't know, I can imagine, especially as a kid, it's just so cool. And let me see where the X-ray Mike is taxiing at the moment. Oh yep, it is 1700 EasyJet sticker. It is currently, well, it's gonna take like I think 3 or 4 minutes before we can see it. I'm actually curious to see how it's going to taxi because it has to taxi around the south. But without further ado, our next contender is going to be Oh, not showing on Flight Radar, but after that, the second one is going to be the Qatar 777. And let me see where Amsterdam Cancun is going. That is 689. Yeah, so the Cancun flight is still going to the Polderbaan. Oh, I wish we had some snow here in Amsterdam. Imagine, guys, if I'm just streaming out here and it starts to snow. Oh, happy days. I'm in for a stream like that. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in today. I know it's a Tuesday morning, so a lot of folks are at work, but if you did decide to tune in, very much appreciated. If you gave the stream a thumbs up, that's greatly appreciated as well. Helps me out a ton. Keeps my nose warm. No, it doesn't, but it's much appreciated. Now look at this. If I zoom out just a little more, we have 1, 2, 3 planes waiting for an available gate, and the Delta in the foreground, which is just behind the Kilo Alpha, the 100-year livery, is waiting for, I think, 20 minutes already. And there we go, Sun Express actually going to the sun, I think. Should be Izmir or Antalya. So let's see. Oh yeah, we can, for the incident chasers among us, that's the one, that little one there, that's just taxiing to the left on the screen. That's the one that did an aborted takeoff and taxied back. And why am I not surprised that it's an E2? Alright, next up we have an KLM Nugget, and after that we're getting the Qatar. Flight Radar doesn't always show the planes on the northern side of the airport, which is really odd. And I do hear something spooling up. So we should see the planes. I don't know if I can show you guys just a little bit. There you can see the tail. So that's my reference point for when I know planes are going to take off. I just keep the camera here, wait for them to come in screen, in view, and then I know. And Mr. Joe Adam, our hugely widely loved comedian there, the showman himself. Morgen Joe. So cool that the fluid inside the tripod is sticky. It's almost gooey. So by the looks of it, one Delta and the KLM got an available gate, and this poor Delta A330 is still waiting for an available gate there. So I think we're not going to see the NXM again. I think it's going to taxi over the south side of the airport towards the Alpha Bravo pier. Oh. And let's wait it out for the Qatar. So we should, oh, there we go. Time for the mighty beastly 777. Enjoy this one, folks. Takeoff there, really awesome. Just the spray and the sound of the triples. First proper heavy of the stream. Let's rewatch that. So here I just waited out for the plane to show up, and there it is. Just look at the spray. And it's a little strange to pan while staying static, but I think I did a good job. So this one is going to be in a video for sure. Look at the wing fluff as well. A little coffee there. It is looking so cramped at the moment. We have KLM, KL's 571 to Kilimanjaro might actually come here as well. Let me check. Yep, so the Dreamliner with the 100-year livery, not sticker but livery because it's actually painted on, is coming this way. Amsterdam to Atlanta is behind that, but that's waiting to cross towards the Polderbaan. First up we will have KLM to Bordeaux on an E2, and behind that we have KLM flight 1313 to Warsaw to Kochanie to Neti as flight KL 1313 737-900. And the Delta just started taxiing, so it finally has a gate. Yeah, that's exactly why I went here today, Joe. The winds are pretty strong. It's not really visible up here, but there's some wet snow and rain expected as well. Around 11 it starts to rain here, and that's a huge rain cloud from what I've seen on the radar. So I hope the winds are staying just the way they are. Beautiful E2 takeoff there. So there's the Delta that finally got its gate. And Rene, that for sure is a Fokker 100. Let me quickly go to that before the Warsaw flight takes off. I always have to find it. So yep, there it is. That Fokker 100 got a second life as a piece of display on the panoramic viewing deck. So if you're ever at Amsterdam airport inside, it's before security, so you can just, it's publicly accessible. That's what I needed to say. And you can go inside and you can see the Fokker. There's no easy way to say this in English. But the F100, there we go. It's pretty good fun, and you can actually watch the airplanes. Oh, there's a Delta starting up right there. Look at the cold smoke from a night stop over there. So not only cars have smoky engines when they start, or smoking exhausts, planes do too, because in the end it's a form of combustion. And g'day Matt, good to see you mate. Good evening to you. And welcome Richard. And it's me, Mike. Is saying last time Boy was standing there, he got sent away. Told him you need to have a permit to film from there or something. Well, we will see. I actually parked my car up here, so I'm paying to be here. And if they actually, to be fair, I'm an honest guy. If they want me to leave, they can ask. But if they say that I have to leave, they have to show me where on the website or where in the building it says that I need a permit to film at the airport. Because if not, they have no ground. But I do. And good morning, Guus. Goedemorgen. Alright, next up is the KLM Dreamliner -10, the 100-year livery. So let's await that one. Honk honk. So the Dreamliner is lined up. And it's rolling. Enjoy a little bit of dream time. I can still not get used to the screen being fixed on my tripod and moving the camera around. It's such an unnatural flow. But let's rewatch a beautiful takeoff there. And how's it going, Matt? And let me check flight radar, because if there's going to be a second 777 cargo, that's going to be good fun. Lining up right now, by the way, is the KLM to Rome. And rotation there by the KLM Dreamliner. We do indeed have Etihad flight 918 to Abu Dhabi, so let me check if that one's coming here. Matt saying it's like an illusion. It is. Deja vu. But the Etihad Dreamliner is coming this way as well, folks. So 2 out of 3 heavies that we're going to see here are 777 cargo. So there's that first go around. If you guys remember, this one had a go around like 10 minutes ago. Like I said, I'm in the parking garage, so you can't really hear the winds or actually experience the weather, but like I said, this is, I think, go around number 10 today, because I've been keeping an eye out since I'm awake. Yeah, exactly, Matt. So you know what I'm talking about. You're moving the camera and you're so used to moving your body around the tripod that even when you're looking at the static screen, you're still like moving your torso around the screen. It's, I want to say a word, it's a mind F, but I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to get used to it as well, especially now. I'm trying to not have the screen on the camera anymore. And heavy o'clock. Morning, Danielle. Oh, that's what I mean. Trying to look at the screen and panning doesn't work. And Mike is watching on a 55-inch TV. That's proper stuff. Like I said, if they do show me like the rules of the garage where they say that I actually need a permit, I'm all good with leaving. But as long as they can't show me any proof that it's not allowed to be here, I'm not going anywhere. I'm paying to be here with my car. Maybe that's a difference as well. And JPN, good morning, mate. And indeed, Abdul Wahab, it's 787-10 or 78X for the Americans. 78X. Playing tennis with your left hand, it feels unnatural. For sure it does. I can't get used to it, really. I'm trying to get used to it. Might come in handy one day. Awesome sauce. So, very cool. The Etihad 777 cargo in old livery coming towards a runway 09 as well. And much needed today. I'm going through my coffee way quicker than I hoped. So we do have another heavy on approach. Never mind. Yes, we do. Turkish on 36 center. And left side AM, good morning. And Mr. Blood is saying I'm a left-hander. I actually tried to ride. I had to ride with my left hand once. It's hard if you're right-handed. That, by the way, that looks like a special. Is that again the UEFA one? I'm trying to say it in English. UEFA. I think it is. Oh no, yeah, Team Turkey. We're actually going to see that one taxi, folks, so don't worry. Come on, RX-10. There we go. And that's an OG livery for sure. That Etihad is an OG livery. And how could I miss this one? Oh my. So that's Amsterdam in a nutshell. Following approach, following taxiing planes, planes taking off. Let's rewatch that. Oh, beautiful start of the replay with an out of focus. And Adrian, I wish I had a coffee machine next to me. And Mr. Blood, please relax in the chat. En hey there Jostijn, welkom op stream. And I'm doing pretty good. It was a nightmare to get here. The longest cumulative traffic of the year so far. 1100 kilometers of traffic, which is a pretty hefty amount of traffic in Holland. Usually the Tuesdays are the busiest days, and it's usually between 600 and 800 kilometers. So yeah, 1100 kilometers of traffic was very noticeable when I was driving up here. And left side am awesome. Batuverdorp is, for those that don't know, Batuverdorp is basically behind the parking garage here. And Renee, thanks for that. Well, I'm actually KUB MB. Oh, what's going on here? Maybe they're all waiting, but it looks like. Oh yeah, they're just they're just waiting to cross. I thought there was a lot of stuff going on with the Singapore there. And we will get to see the Etihad crawl up on screen on the left side in a couple seconds. Going on taxiway Bravo. And good morning, Adri. Good to see you, mate. Bird control crossing as well. Look at that, the whole big truck for a small excavator. Reminds me of a very famous Instagram reel of a guy in a huge excavator explaining to everybody watching, like, oh, what do you get when you teach somebody how to drive an excavator? And then he pans to like the smallest excavator you can think of, and who's a big boy? I'm a big boy. Yeah, I know I'm strange. Good fun. Oh, you're going to fly the A350 1000. That's cool. Very cool, Guus. It's actually on the hard stand at the moment. I have to pan that to there anyways. Boop. There on the right side of the screen behind the white triangle roofs you can see the Cathay tail. That's the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 on the hard stand. And oh, where the car's going everywhere. I'll show you. I'll zoom out in a bit and show you the parking here. It's the middle of November. It's not even holiday season, and the parking is jam-packed. Oh, and it's snow and 0 degrees in Norway. Believe me, I cannot wait to get snow at Amsterdam, and I really hope it's going to happen in the next few weeks. Because I cannot wait to do like a snow stream and a snow video and something like that. It is currently 3 degrees and the temperatures are actually dropping a little bit, so they're expecting a little bit of wet snow. I know even dry snow is wet, doesn't matter. But it will be really cool to actually capture a bit of wet snow. There's actually supposed to be rain in 20-ish minutes. So that's gonna be pretty cool. And if that's gonna be the wet snow, that will be even better. And indeed, like Joe is saying, because you follow the rules, everything will be okay. Exactly. And last time at the threshold of 18 left, which is the runway on the left side of me, there was a very popular spotting place for people making photos of airplanes lining up. And now all of a sudden, when they actually did some road work, suddenly they say you're not allowed to be there. So the police actually shoot me off saying it's illegal to park here. So I turned around and I said, actually it's not, because I looked at the beginning of the road and there's no sign. So do you want me to leave, or do I have to leave? And then they said, no, we want you to leave. Okay, that's a different story. Oh, Justin, absolutely, because we never get snow, I love it. I can imagine if you always have snow, you hate it, but... Alright, Idiot is rolling, so I'm going to try and film this one as well. So enjoy another 777 cargo. Alright, there we go, with a proper bit of spray as well. That was not too bad, if I say so myself. Look at that. I'm just a wee bit away of disappearing in the clouds. Let's rewatch that one. Oh, perfect timing there. Ah yes, sleet, that's the word. Proper takeoff there. And there we go. Oh, I expected the Turkish to taxi a little bit further down, but it's actually also awaiting an open space because it is very busy. So the Singapore is about to taxi to taxiway Bravo, from Alpha to Bravo, and then probably the Turkish gets clearance to taxi towards its gate, and it's going to dock in relatively close, so we're going to get a pretty nice view. And I am just now getting a notification that there's a chance on rain from 11:05. So, yoo-hoo! Actually, I'm all ready for the rain. So you know what? Let's bring it. Give me some rain. Give me water. I want spray. I want water. And I agree on the Turkish livery. That extended red from the tail looks so good. And for some reason, that this Turkish livery actually gives me a little bit of how do you call it? It gives me a little bit of Air Asia vibes. I don't know why, but for some reason it does. And Matt, you legend. Matt is from HD Melbourne Aviation, who don't know, saying, for the coffee, parking fees and effort for braving the elements. Thanks Bart for sharing Amsterdam with us all. Thank you so much for that one, mate. Very much appreciated. You of nobody else knows how tricky it can be, and we do it all for fun, but there's a lot of costs. Parking is $8 an hour, driving up and down costs fuel, but we do it because we love it. So a thoughtful, very thoughtful piece of appreciation there, mate. Goes a long way. Thanks, mate. And I can't wait for you and Sam of Aviation Videography to do a bit of live streaming at Melbourne as well. YMML. But yeah, thank you so much for that, mate. Like I said, goes a long way. Hey Liewe, goedemorgen. And for those who don't follow HD Melbourne Aviation yet, you're missing out on some very, very beautiful videos. I know that Matt puts a lot of time and effort into capturing the video and into making the videos perfect for you all. So make sure to give Matt a follow as well and have a look at his channel. It's proper good. What you doing? It's the most expensive hobby. The gear alone is a small fortune. It is. Oh. And good morning to Stove as well. Harjit, I'm just going to call you Stove. It's easier. Stove is a Dutch word, so. And Joe saying because runway 09 is used for takeoffs. Yeah, I actually really enjoy 09 takeoffs. It's proper fun, especially with all the airport action and 36 Center as the primary inbound runway. No problem at all, Matt. Oh, you're actually thinking about streaming this weekend? Oh shoot, Singapore. Oh my. What a day. Well, not filming this one, but enjoy. And good morning, Clementia. I am all over the place today. I think the cold is already getting into my head. Well, didn't film it, but let's follow this one. That was a beautiful takeoff there. And here you can see my big failing or smooth transition, whatever you want to call it. No, that was not a smooth transition, but there we go. Singapore. And left side saying where you're standing. It's on the bottom left side of the screen as well. I'm on parking P3, the big parking garage between the Buitenveldbaan and the Loevesteinse Randweg. And Arjit is saying almost need split screen. Yeah, almost need 2 cameras for this. Or I just need to pay a little bit more attention and not lose my attention on every single airplane that's moving. I don't know why, but I for sure thought, okay, Singapore's just going straight up to runways 36 left. So let's see what's up next for us. I think Air Serbia will be yeah, JU 261 to Belgrade. That should be a 09 takeoff. Yes, it is, because it's actually about to line up. Yeah, Singapore's, but it's a transit airport. That's why Singapore is so busy. It's the same with Abu Dhabi. Well, just look at Qatar, Kuwait, Emirates, or sorry, Dubai, Abu Dhabi. It's all like these emirs or these quote-unquote small states, and they plant airplanes on every airport they can. It's crazy. And good morning, JW from Groningen. Yeah, it's one of my favorite spots, left side am, because it just gives such a nice overview of the airport. And I don't know, it's one of the better spots. Like I said, it's not cheap, but for me it's one of the better spots to be at, and especially today with all the weather that was forecasted yesterday, strong winds, rain showers, snowstorms, I decided to just not take the risk and go up on the parking garage. And 09 is open, so winds are changing all day if you just tuned in. There might be a possibility that they're going to change up the runways, but it's Amsterdam. Sorry, Amsterdam. I really sounded like a local Amsterdam guy. Amsterdammer, Amsterdam. And Air Serbia incoming. There we go. And Martin, goedemorgen. And indeed, rain expected to arrive around 11. Really nice rotation there by Air Serbia. Dobar dan, Air Serbia. I hvala. And no, Emirates is the most A380s, if I'm correct. And I should have filmed this one, but yet again I was just a little late. But we're going to have the Lot E2, which is relatively new at Amsterdam, so I am going to film the E2, which is a pretty cool cool livery on the E2. And JPN, yes, it for sure is the epicenter of action. And I do hear an airplane in my back, so it sounds like there was a go around. I have to check that one a little later. So I'm going to film this one, so enjoy the E2. That's going to be a very hard one to edit. I just want to build up muscle memory with the way it's all going. But look at this, if the camera decides to. There we go, hard contrast. Sweet. Bulgaria with their A320, also a relatively new one here in Amsterdam. Yeah, there should be rain and there should be a little bit of wet snow coming. And Adrian, no clue. Maybe if there's people listening to ATC, you can actually tell us what happened. And it looks like Air China cargo is also going to the Polderbahn, because they can of course still fly over Russia. But we're going to get Air Baltic flight 962 to Vilnius on an A320-300. And by the looks of it, well, first of all, let me check if Bulgaria is coming this way as well. Rotation. So Bulgaria is going to come to this runway as well. Really cool. I don't think I've captured the A220 by Bulgaria earlier on, but we will see. But thank you all so much for tuning in today, if I haven't said that already, or if you just tuned in. So good to see you all. My name is Bart. I'm the host of your channel, and you're watching V1 Aviation live here at Amsterdam Airport on this windy Tuesday morning still. Gosh, luckily the winds are not really noticeable from the parking garage, because it's getting blocked by the parking garage and the cars up here. And yeah, it's 3 degrees at the moment with rain and wet snow expected later on. Winds are variable today, not variable, but they're changing. So everything can happen today. It's going to be proper fun. And yes, also those guys are doing some construction work, so I'm sorry for the sounds and the noises. But first up, Air Baltic to Vilnius. And Michael, good morning mate, saying first Air Bulgarian Never saw the airline before. I don't think they're really that big. And what do you mean with undulating, JPN? Yeah, it's a pity that the Orange Pride didn't come from this runway. I agree. Would have been so cool to catch the Orange Pride rotating away with some spray with Amsterdam Airport in the background. That'll be proper fun there. Alright, Bulgaria lining up. And if they stop using runway 09 today and the weather allows it, I might actually go to the Polderbaan for round 2 of takeoffs. But I want to stretch 09 or the parking garage as long as I can. And exactly, Joe, it'll be alright. So, yep, Bulgaria's rolling. Time for me to film this one as well. So enjoy the rather uncommon airline here in Amsterdam. Three, two, one, there we go. Very cool looking livery, especially here in Europe. We don't really, especially at Amsterdam, we don't really see much planes with Cyrillic text on it. So it's really cool to see a plane with Cyrillic text rotating away here at Amsterdam. I just have to see for how much long. Actually, I'm curious to see if they even have the updated runway configurations on the website, and they finally do. So this morning and this afternoon. So starting in a couple minutes will be no more takeoffs from 09, but there will be landings on 36 right, and landings 36 right will be on this runway right here. So we will be able to see their approaches, their vacate. Will not be as jam-packed with action as takeoffs from 09, but like I said, the weather today is really interesting. And welcome there, Honoreus from Switzerland. Oh no, JPN, I think it's indeed canted, but probably that has to do something with like pressure and aerodynamic efficiency. Well, that's my guess. Now look at that, two planes doing the same flight. An A330, which frequently flies to New York, and JetBlue, coming in from New York. So we still have a runway inspection going on 36 right. So, and the runway lights at 09 are still on, so that means it's still an active runway. And indeed, the police helicopter is taking off as well. It's the Augusta, but it's a black dot in the sky against a grey, or against the grey sky. And by the looks of it, the rain is slowly crawling in. Alright, we do have a very small private jet landing on 36 center. Look at it. The contrast between that one and all the other planes is just sheer fun. And Cathay getting pushed back from the hard stand there. And JW, you are correct. This is the Buitenveldbaan, and for the people who don't understand what we're talking about, every runway at Amsterdam has a name, and runway 09, where I'm actually streaming the takeoffs from right now, is called the Buitenveldbaan, and they are indeed taking off to the east. And Jostein, yeah, they actually can, and that's not even the longest flight, because SAS is flying their A320 Neos to Canada, to the United States. TAP is flying a ton, and I repeat, a ton of A321 Neos to even South America, if I'm correct. So that's like 8, 9, maybe even 10-hour flights. I don't know how they pull it off, but the Neo is, well, it's killing the heavies, but it's, for the airlines, it's one of the better options. Talking about Neos, look at those massive engines. And the Lufthansa Starlines is, oh, we actually do still have some takeoffs. We do have a 777 taking off from the Buitenveldbaan. So let's follow maybe the last 2 takeoffs. There we go. So happy that we still get a couple more planes, and especially a heavy on 09. It's always so good fun, such good fun having heavies taking off here. I have so many cables running around. It is crazy. Give me 1 second, guys. Little. I wanted to adjust my screen, but it is not working because it's a little bit in the way, but doesn't matter. And Mr. Blood, hey again. Yeah, it's a cable salad for sure, but I need to have like a little. I have what's it called, like a swivel mount or a clamp on my tripod, but it's a little too short, so it can only be like rotated a specific way. So I'm always like fumbling around with it, and yeah, it works. And JW, so it's even going to be worse weather tomorrow. All right, I'll be here. Well, Adrian, it's actually how do you say it? I have an HDMI cable. I try to keep my cables as short as possible because every extra bit of cable can get tangled up and stuff like that. So I always try to keep my setup as clean as possible. But right now my earbuds are like mingled in. So sometimes when I turn around, I feel like my earbud getting pulled out of my ear. And indeed, the Delta looked like it came from the car wash. Turn and burn here. En Henk, goedemorgen. Leuk dat je erbij bent. Henk saying, I think this is the first time I'm in your chat. I see a lot of colleague spotters as well. And saying, I followed you yesterday and today. Well, the funny thing is, Henk, I wasn't streaming yesterday. That was Boy. But Boy and me get confused quite a lot. Boy is from AMS Live and I'm from V1 Aviation, but I do tend to stream whenever I can. And JPN, they actually are, especially the Chinese airlines. So for example, Cathay Pacific isn't, but Air China, China Airlines, China this, China that, China this, China so. They are. All of the 35,000 different Chinese airlines are allowed to fly over that airspace. Air India is allowed to fly over that airspace, and I think there's a couple more. And Peter Pete is saying, "Good day from Australia, thanks for the stream, Bart, and thanks for whoever gifted me a membership, you're a legend." All good, Peter, and I think, it's a hard to pronounce name, but I do remember the name, Lilia Duff Flight-ish. I have to check back, but came in with 2 times 5 gifted memberships, and if I remember correctly, you were one of those. But good to see you, mate. And Mijam, dzień dobry. And welcome, Milad. Missing Amsterdam airport. Used to spot the lovely Fokker aircraft there. And runway 36 right just opened up, folks. But Milad, just for you. Nah, but it's good that I'm actually standing here in the moment you're talking about the F100s and F70s. There you go. En Henk, ja, dat was eergisteren. Dat was zondag op de polderbaan met de takeoffs. So there's the F100, and we do have planes still landing on 36 center. Look at the wing fluff. Runway 09 is still active because the lights are still on. I do see Corendon and KLM taxiing, so there might be some more takeoffs. But other than that, it's going to be a break in the takeoffs from 09. And no problem, Milad. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it will be raining in -4 minutes, so that's interesting. It should be raining right now. By the way, I can actually see it drizzle a little bit, so oh, that would be awesome. A guest house where you can open up the door like that, and making 2 heaters inside of the engines. That will be cool. I have to check the weather and flight radar because it actually feels like it's a little colder and a little bit more humid. But the first plane to arrive on 36 right is on approach at the moment. I can't even move my fingers. So, temperature 4 degrees, winds from the 40 direction 18 kilometers an hour with gusts up to, it doesn't say, but a few clouds at 600 feet, scattered at 800 feet, broken at 1000 feet. And I can actually feel the wind coming in. So like I said, the winds are changing directions all the time. Oh, and there's that approach. I thought the approach was much more visible, but that is a runway 36 right landings for you all. And the good thing is I still see some planes taking off from 09 because by the looks of it, Corendon is actually lining up. I have to double check that. No, it's not. So it looks like all takeoffs are going to take place from the polderbaan at the moment because it's now busy on inbound. And Peter, do any turboprop aircraft use Amsterdam? Well, the Dutch Coast Guard, it's not a commercial flight of course, but other than that, I don't think we have any scheduled ones. There's like the occasional ones, maybe an ATR or maybe a dash, but it's really unique. Especially after Croatia stopped flying their dashes to Amsterdam, and when British, my god, Flybe stopped existing. Flybe actually flew a lot of Dash 8s to Amsterdam. And we have our second approach on a 3-6 right. Guys, let me know in the chat if you enjoy these landings, because if you guys do favor some other action or different action, I'll put like a 30-minute timer on the stream and I'll drive to the Polderbaan for some more takeoffs. So let me know if you guys enjoy these type of landings. And Henk Speelman coming in with the €6 super chat saying, Bart, for a nice cup of coffee. Dankjewel for that, Henk. Thank you so much for this one, Henk. Very much appreciated. And bedankt for the support here. Goes a long way, and I will for sure take a nice warm coffee. And Mal231, morning mate, saying, does anyone know what type of blue KLM blue is? I think it's a patented color. But the exact blue, I have no idea. Jostein, not really. Eindhoven Airport is the second biggest, but I think it has 800 or 900 flights a week. So that's, well, maybe even less, but it's roughly a quarter of what Amsterdam does, if not even a fifth. So it seems like you guys are enjoying the landings as well. That's good. I'll just stay where I am. But again, Henk, thank you so much for that one. Much appreciated. I'm actually going to put on my gloves because it's after an hour and a half in the cold, it's actually getting time for some warm hands. And JP in Rotterdam is not that busy at all. And the funny thing is, we even have one more international airport in Holland. Well, technically a couple more, but one commercially used international airport. And that is Groningen, GRQ if I'm correct. And Adrian is saying RAL 5015. Good to know. If I ever decide to paint my room, I know that I have to buy a bucket of 5015. And we have our next landing. Yeah, there we go. How far out is the A380, guys? That should be like an hour or not? Because if we're lucky enough, we might actually be able to catch the A380 on 3-6 right. And indeed, KLM, I was actually thinking about it yesterday, like literally yesterday, that how many airports does KLM fly on in Holland, or the Netherlands, my bad, and it's only Amsterdam. They do have training flights for the new pilots at Lelystad and Groningen, but other than that, Amsterdam is the only airport where they commercially fly KLM. And indeed, Adriaan, Eelde, Groningen Airport Eelde, GRQ. There are still so many heavies landing on the center runway, it's crazy. I'm just setting up my flight radar filter, guys, with my gloves. This is interesting. There we go. So the next one on approach is ITA, coming in from, come on, gloves. And I'm sorry for the noise. Oh wow. Oh my god. I'm trying to protect the microphone from the sound. The guys are working down here. Oh, I just can't show you all, but I tried to actually apply the flight radar filter, but my gloves are just not thin enough. Oh yeah, but of course we have Woensdrecht as well, where they do some maintenance on the flights, on the KLM planes as well. But like proper commercial flights, it's only Amsterdam for KLM. It's interesting. And good morning, Roy. Oh, ETA 1222 for the destination to Dubai livery. Let's make that one the last one for the stream today, if I can manage to stay here. Oh, they're gonna cut again. Sorry. Oh, and it's a double ETA flight. I thought I was delusional, but I can't tap the planes, so I'm sorry for that. You know what? I'm just gonna pull the glove off. And I need an angle grinder, a bandenzaag, as it's officially called. So it's like a stone cutter. And Daniel saying there are two airports you can't beat, Amsterdam and Frankfurt. I agree, but to be fair, I've been to Paris as well. Paris is awesome as well. It's a hard airport, but it's so good. And good morning, KMR. We also broadcast nighttime streams. If I can manage to get my Nikon working properly with the streaming equipment, yeah, sure. And relax, Bark, the stream that was forecasted. I'm currently in the parking garage. Oh Jesus. I am so sorry for this. My lord, I thought they were done, but they just keep on grinding. I'm so sorry for this sound, guys. It really, I know it's not only distracting me, but it's probably distracting you all too, so I'm sorry for that. And JW, yeah, no, it takes me at least 30 minutes because of course I have to pack up, walk to the car, drive down, pay my parking, drive to the Polderbaan and then set up again. Yeah, then two-stroke engines. And by the looks of it, they're just doing some minor repairs, so it shouldn't take too long. Just look at all the KLMs here. Heavy after heavy after heavy, that's cool. Oh yeah, good one, Guus. Schafte. And the funny thing is, runway 09 is still open or active because the runway lights are on, and there's actually a runway inspection going on at the moment. Garage and the cars in the garage, and I should be fine with the rain since the wind is... Oh, come on, guys. Oh, yeah, and lag is with LAGG, by the way. But I see that I'm having some dropped frames, which is interesting. And bon dia, Lou, enjoying the hobby in Aruba. Good morning. Yeah, So guys, I do see when the stream is buffering a little bit because I see that I'm having dropped frames. So let's hope it's sticking with this and not too much more. And Justin, I think it's somewhere around, if you include KLM City Hopper, I think it's 200 or something. I'm just opening up Flight Radar now. Next on approach is KLM's SkyTeam 737. That's KL 1198 from Oslo. Behind that, KLM Flight 1174 from Stavanger on an E175. Then we have the Binter German Airways KLM hybrid from Nuremberg. And I'm just trying to find the first heavy. I think I'm really unlucky today when it comes to heavies. So wow, the first heavy to arrive here is going to be the blue A380, the destination Dubai livery. So we're going to have 1 hour without heavies, and there's the small little, oh look at that, with a little bit of reverse. That runway is wet. And Dion tuning in from Curaçao. Bon dia. So next up, the E175 from Stavanger. And it looks like, even though the windsock is pretty strong, it looks like the storm is, well, the forecasted storm isn't really a forecasted storm, which is, I wished for a little bit more action and storm and go-arounds. Well, there were a lot of go-arounds this morning, and maybe there still are some. It would be cool if we can actually experience a go-around right here. But to all the new people who just tuned in, a good morning to all of you. My name is Bart, I'm the host of this channel, V1 Aviation, and I'm live from parking P3 here at Amsterdam Airport. Current runway usage is, we call it a triple header, 36 right, which is the runway I'm looking at right now. In the bottom of the screen you have 09, which is quote-unquote active, but there's nothing happening. Then we have 36 center, also open for inbound, and then we have 36 left, which is open for takeoffs. Ah, so the Air France KLM combination is 548. I think it's somewhere between, like I said, 200 and 300 planes. And if I remember correctly, it's actually really easy, because if I remember good, 1% of your fleet needs to be in the SkyTeam livery, and they have 3 airplanes in the SkyTeam livery. So yeah, Neil, that's KLM, but if you include KLM City Hopper, I think it's a lot more. Kokanje, and there's a little nugget from Stavanger. I really thought that the touchdowns were much more visible from here, but I am wrong. And while we wait for the next approach, we have KLM's newest additions there. They have 2 of them, the Alpha X-Ray Alpha and the Alpha X-Ray Bravo. Going to replace the 737s, and I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's actually raining at the moment. And Justin, I think they are, yeah. So if you guys want to know exactly how many planes KLM has, if you go to airfleets.net, you can actually see exactly how many active airplanes they have. Alright, we have our next approach. I am lost for days. There we are. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in on this cold, windy, rainy day here at Amsterdam Airport. If you already hit the like button, thank you so much for that support. And if you're new here and you enjoy what you're seeing, consider hitting that subscribe button as well. I do make compilation videos too. I just posted a video of 747s only, and I'm currently working on part 3 of my 4-part video series of best of 2024, and it's hard to choose the best action that I had, so I'm only at the first month of the quarter, because every part is 1/4 of the year, and I'm already at like 45 minutes of video. And here's that. It's funny because German Airways is actually wet leasing a lot of planes to KLM, so they're flying under KLM flight numbers. They do KLM flights only to Germany, but this one is actually a Binter Canarias E190, and for those that don't know, Binter flies flights, of course they fly flights on and around the Canary Islands, and there's a couple of flights that actually go to mainland, but very cool to see a hybrid here at Amsterdam. I'd rather keep that for myself, Clementia. And morning there, Brian, Casey, Rally and Planes also tuning in. Saying watching from a post fan, the A321 yeah, KLM, the KLM A321 is one of the nicest ones. I agree, the color is so vivid on that one. It really deep blue, really looks good. And Cynthia, good morning as well. Saying my name is Stuart. I'm using my wife's YouTube channel. Good morning from Naples, Florida. Good morning, Stuart, and good morning all the way from Florida, where it, if I'm correct, is 6:30-ish. So it is really dull at the moment, really quiet. So let me see what the actual scheduled runway usage is going to be in the next hour and hour and a half, because the A380 is due to arrive at 12:20, 12:26 that is, and at 12:26 it is only runway 36 center. Aha, and they say, well, depending on the weather, it could also mean that 36 right will be the main inbound runway. So Amsterdam being Amsterdam today. Oh, there we go again. Gosh. Oh my. Come on guys, please. Whew. Thanks, Jan. And the lads are working on the road here, and it's so loud. I literally have my glove over my microphone, and I I even have my hand on my glove covering the microphone to just try and keep the sound as low as possible. And oh wow, 5:30 a.m. that's early. Oh yeah, I said 6:30, but it's a 6-hour difference, that's it. And Neil, I hope that you're having a speedy recovery, mate. And there we go again. Sorry for the sound. Put your volumes down. imagine being at the airport and the most prominent sound you hear is guys working on the road. And it actually is really starting to rain now. It's drizzle, but I can actually see it. I don't know if I can show you guys for contrast. Let me quickly pan to the trees. Maybe you guys can see the drizzle flying by. And good morning, Sam. Good to see you, mate. Saying loving the Amsterdam action. Cheers for that, and good to see you. It is currently, or the current runway usage is 36 right, which is the runway that I'm filming at right now. So it's not as active as it was this morning with the 09 takeoffs. And according to the website that we Dutch easy use to see what the runway configuration is going to be, not even they are certain. And Danny, I know Roelof. I've been at the airport for quite a bit, and I do know Roelof, but I'll say him hi. But he never drives in the garages. He only scans the perimeter, the publicly accessible perimeter. And Dzień dobry, Janusz. And Stuart, that's exactly what it is. It's funny because I can't actually show because I can see it, but my camera, of course, is fixed in a tripod. But it's almost exactly beneath me. Yes, and the weather is actually a little bit more quiet than it was earlier in the morning. When I arrived, there were actually quite a few go-arounds happening. But the wind is coming directly from the other side of the garage, so I don't feel or hear any wind. Morning, Luke. Right, we have our next landing. Oh, look at the vortices. Some geese, or ducks. Either ducks or geese in frame there. Beautiful Sassen approach, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Joe, the runway configuration is completely different now, and they're saying when the weather is getting even less, or when the visibility is getting less, the clouds are getting lower, and the rain starts to increase, it will be this configuration for the time being. Oh no, it's not sus. Is it us? No. I am blind. Oh, it's Aegean. Without reverse action there. Oh, there we go again. Oh my. God. This is annoying. Oof. Morning, Jay. Morning, Valke. Morning, Sasha. Good to see you here today. And our next approach. Yeah, I thought it was me, Daniel, but he really had a quick vacate. And Hein is saying, oh, another aborted takeoff. Guys, you see, I should have started at the Polderbaan this morning. And Neil saying, I'm sure it's louder for you than for us. I for sure hope it's not too inconvenient for you all, because it's so loud for me. So, my God, again, I'm actually really thinking about moving to the Polderbaan. I know it's going to be a little bit inconvenient for you guys to wait for 30 minutes, but the Polderbaan will be so cool now with all that spray and a ton, and I repeat, a ton of heavies going there. And Peter, no, this is the Steel 5000. Steel 5000. It's a new engine type that they're trying. It's hydrogen powered, very explosive. There we go again. Thanks, Colin I Joe. No, I haven't actually. A double Delta RTO. Morning, Yorkshire biker. So yeah, like I said, folks, I think I'm just going for the Polderbaan. I know that the Emirates A380 is going to come in 50 minutes, but that's the only heavy we're going to see on the stream. And if I move to the Polderbaan now, oh, 1 second. First of all, this sound will be gone. And I'm all right. So what I'm going to do, folks, it's a little bit inconvenient, but I'm going to pack up. Quickly drive to the McDonald's to get a new coffee, so I'm all good again for another 2-3 hours. I'm going to keep the stream active, so just stick around. I'm going to put a timer for, I think, 35 minutes ish. It might be sooner, but I'll see you guys in a little bit. So like I say, stick around. Let me first of all make this 1 second. So I need to make a timer. Oh, I need to edit the timer. All right, let me edit everything. Alrighty, so like I said, guys, and 09 is back open. Wait, what? 09 is back open? Is that maybe because of the double delta rejected takeoff? Hold on, guys, give me a hot second. I want to know what's going on. This is really, as expected, it's going to be a really wacky day today at Amsterdam. What the heck? Yep, no, I'm going to the Polderbaan because it's still open. So I am, like I said, or do you guys want me to wait it out for the KLM 777 and just leave after the 777? What do you guys want me to do? Go now or wait for the triple? Yeah, exactly. Even for me it's an error 404 because this is typical Amsterdam action. You never know what the next move is going to be. Yep, I'm going to take the triple, and after the triple I'm going to pack up and quickly drive to the Polderbaan. There it is. All set. That's the plan. Everybody saying go, go, go. Oh Lord. It's 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Then we have the triple. Then I'm off. Then I'm going to the Polderbaan. So first we have to Gdansk, and then we have to Sao Paulo 777-300. I'm just going to wait it out for that one, and then I'm going to the Polderbaan. Not even 2 minutes, Yorkshire. Gosh, Amsterdam 6 runway is exactly why it's not always convenient to be streaming at an airport like this, especially in the, yeah, Mandels is saying exactly what it is. Amsterdam roulette. So first up we have the Gdansk flight, then we have a 777, and look at that. Now this is a good sign to show that it actually did rain. Gosh, I wish Amsterdam just had 1 or 2 runways. Sometimes I wish. Alright, so if you just tuned in, I'm going to film one more 777 and then I'm going to pause the stream. Well, I'm going to keep it running with the countdown timer. Then I'm going to quickly pack up, go to the McDonald's to fill up my coffee cup, which should take 5 minutes, and then I'm off to the Polderbaan, and I think I'm going to stream from the Polderbaan for another 2-3 hours, weather permitting, of course. What a circus. So the KLM 777 is going to Sao Paulo. I know there's a couple more planes coming, but it is lining up right now. So like I said, folks, just stick around so you don't miss out. There we go. Oh, the spray. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Look at this. Oi, oi, oi. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh my, that was cool. That was cool. Alrighty folks, I'm going to set the countdown timer. Stick around. It will be somewhere between 30 and 35 minutes, all depending on how quick the McDonald's goes and how easy traffic is. So, if you're not being able to stick around, thanks for tuning in, see you in the next one. And for the people who are going to stick around, see you in like half an hour. Alright, see ya! Alright, back. There we go. And my camera isn't charging, which is interesting. Whew. Alright, right on time. I am hauling ass at the moment, trying to get everything working. There we go, camera's charging. Alright, right up. Time for some thunder. Enjoy the 777. Oh, look at the milky engines. Look at this, look at this. Oof. Oh, absolutely flipping wow. That was cool. Whew. So yeah, welcome back folks. Like I said, I needed to run and whatnot to get everything sorted. Oh, that's my phone. That was not meant to happen. Well, welcome back. If you sticked around, ow. Thank you so much for sticking around with me today. And I'm sorry for this little switch in runways, but it felt like the best decision. And Hannah, it is quite challenging to get here because it's in the middle of nowhere. You can take a bus and I think walk 45 minutes. And for everybody who sticked around, you are all legends. Thank you so much for sticking around, being patient. Let's go. Time for part 2-ish. It is raining at the moment. Wow. Let's rewatch that. Oh, it is cold. It is wet. It is winter time. And I see the A380 is on approach, and I made a good call because it's landing on runway 36 center. You guys can see it after the replay. That wing fluff is something else, isn't it? Thanks, Ken. Much appreciated. And hey, Jackless. And Neil saying much better location. Cheers for that. And there is Skittles, the destination Dubai livery. Landing on 36 center. So, for reference, I'm going to try and show you guys I don't think I will be able to show you, but maybe just a tip of the iceberg. So there's Skittles, skiddly diddly. There's actually quite a few planes taking off from from the 09 runway now, but that building in the back where you can see like the horizontal line with the lights, that's where I was. So yeah, I had to drive down, pay the parking. I drove to the McDonald's, a quick leak, took a coffee, filled up my coffee cup. Accidentally, because I was in such a rush, I kicked like an how do you say it, like an isolation strip from the bottom of my car, so I had to manhandle that and put it back together. Drove up here, and here we are. And Valko, well, there's actually wet snow forecasted for today, and we might get some tomorrow from what I've seen. So yeah, we'll see what it brings. What do I hear? That's interesting. Do I hear go-arounds or something? Oh no, it's actually runway 09 takeoffs as well. But for us, it's going to be KLM flight 1233 to Gothenburg, Göteborg, and then KL 1167 to Bergen in an E2. But yeah, as you might hear, it's slowly raining. Ken, thank you so much, mate. Much appreciated that you both liked and subscribed. Alright, there's a little nugget. And look at the water. Oh, water. Rotate, come on, somewhere around here. There we go. That was quite a long takeoff roll. Sweet. Alright, now we have to wait it out for the E2. And like I said, I do see that 09 is open as well, but that's secondary outbound runway today. Home country, Sverige. And Basleel, good morning. I'm doing pretty good. I started the stream out on runway 09, but I decided to switch spots to the Polderbaan quickly. Took a coffee, and those 20 minutes in the car actually warmed me up a bit, so I'm back with some fresh energy, with some fresh coffee, and it is a little bit more raining. Well, actually it's a little less raining than when I left, because there was actually some pretty intense rain in between the spot hopping. But yeah, all in all, pretty stoked to see what the Polderbaan has got to offer for us today, folks. So I do have a camera cover which isn't on at the moment, and that's because that camera cover is made for photography and I use my microphone on top of my camera. So that's another issue I have to work out if I really want to keep on streaming in the rain. But like Matt also said this morning in the chat, that you're always like, you always need something else, you know. It's if it's not a cable, it's, I don't know, a lens. If it's not a lens, it's a tripod, it's a battery, it's always something. Oh, look at that, the fire department coming back as well. And Smart Homer saying, how about the birds? There's a lot. Is there a chance of a bird strike pretty big now? And is there bird control going on? Bird control is like a 24/7 job. And last week there was actually a KLM A330, the Alpha Oscar Alpha, which took off from runway 24 with as flight KL 661, which had a double bird strike, which landed safely on the Polderbaan. and for some reason it does feel like it's much more, there's much more birds, or many more birds, many more, there's more birds than usual. And isn't it funny, it's Tuesday and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cars except mine at the Polderbaan at the moment on a Tuesday. So yeah, like I said, I do have a rain cover, so now the rain is manageable. So I just have a small lens cleaning wipe, which I use to just wipe down the lens, etc. But if it really starts to rain, I'm going to try and fit that camera cover. That camera cover is the one I use when I just do normal video, because I can actually, when I do normal video, I have my microphone mounted on my tripod. But yeah, good fun, folks. And like I said, I'm so happy that y'all stuck around. And when I was driving here, I saw some really teenage behavior and banter in the chat, so I decided to remove him from the channel, or her. But I'm happy that you all stayed or are back, or maybe you're just tuned in, and welcome. Wookie howl time. Oh, and AOA is already scheduled to depart again tomorrow. That's pretty quick, actually. Yeah, I agree on the tower design. Looks pretty neat, doesn't it? Just trying to get everything back with flight radar, and I'm just having a look at the rain, and it is, the rain that's falling now is not on the radar, and it's showing that it's going to rain quite a bit, so that's going to be fun. But I am pretty well protected. So it looks like we're going to get KLM flight 615 to Portland with a 787-9. And I saw the DHL A330 getting pushed back, but I can't find it on the radar right now. KLM to Las Vegas getting pushed back now as well, so we're gonna see that one too. 1212. Yeah, good fun. I agree, Daniel. Big shout out to the fire department and all other people for making flying safe. Absolutely agree. Look at the turnaround. This was one of the planes that landed when I was streaming the landings at 36, right? That goes to show how quick the turnarounds can be. After the 7.3, I'm going to see if I can fit the rain cover over my camera and still be able to see the lens or see the screen and have the microphone working, because if it does, I am 100% set for the rain. But I am really curious where those strong winds have gone. The winds were really strong in the morning. Like I said, when I woke up it was really intense. Alright, mark my words, we're gonna get a turn and burn by the SkyTeam 737, the Bravo X-Ray Oscar, the BXO. There we go, straight and without stopping. There we go, spray time. Is it me? Or is there a really strange blue color? Or is it just a reflection of the grass? It looked a little bit like a bluish color. Odd. Alright, let me quickly grab my camera cover and see if I can put it over the camera with the microphone. 1 second. And I am. And Baslil, I don't know, might have to do something with routes, etc. and code sharing. Maybe for some airlines it's more interesting to code share, for example, with Star Alliance, and some find it more interesting to code share with SkyTeam. So it could be everything. And JPN, you didn't miss a thing. Ooh, I almost said it. Alright, I'm going to get the camera cover. So, and Bart, no clue to be honest. I advise you guys to put the volume down a little bit, because I have to put the microphone or the camera cover over the lens. And that might, or over the microphone, and that might actually make a little bit of an annoying sound. So put your volumes down just a little bit, because I'm not sure how loud it's going to be. Alright, ready? I'm going to put the camera cover over. Alright, now let me see. How's this? Oh, I think you guys can hear me. When I'm using the camera cover, I can still hear myself a little bit. This might do the trick. Yep. Wow, who would have thought? I'm all protected for the rain now. Alright, so our next contender is on its way, and that is KLM flight 1271 to Copenhagen. Behind that is the Dreamliner to Portland, and then a couple minutes behind that we have British Airways flight 431 to Heathrow and KLM flight 1295 to Billund. Good fun. So the Vegas plane is on its way as well. Ah yeah, and the sound is hollow, so maybe, 1 second. Maybe this works a little bit better. Of course I have the microphone covered up, so there's not really a better way to do it. And if it's too annoying, folks, just let me know, I'll take the camera cover off. There's indeed quite a few baby buses less. Alright, there we go. Copenhagen time. And spray time. I'm just curious how the sound of the engines comes through. That's actually not too bad. couple streams back I already mentioned that I actually want to see if I can get some decent wireless microphones so I can clip one on my cap, because some of them are waterproof, and then the other one I can use for the ambient audio. But yeah, you learn on the go, and even for me, I used to do streams in the rain with my when I streamed with my laptop way back, and then I just had a camera and a lens which were fully waterproof, so I didn't have to care about protecting it. But this little Sony is a little bit more sensitive. And Casey, I think it's 15 minutes ish. Also depends on what part of the airport they come from, of course, but I think it's like a 15-minute taxi. Yeah, and especially with streams, you just learn on the go. I mean, I remember going for this this streaming box that I'm using right now. It was such a learning curve, but I'm so happy that I have it because it's so convenient. It would have been a lot harder streaming in the rain, and just to give you guys an idea, the time between leaving the car and going live is roughly 5 minutes, and that includes connecting all the cables, testing my audio, putting the screen on, putting the information on the screen. So yeah, it's a really quick setup. Cos, I've never heard of the brand Cos, but if the experience is good, I'm happy. And who knows what the future brings for upgrades in like streaming equipment and audio. Alright, kick up some water, mate. Vegas, baby. Oh no, this is Portland. Vegas is still on its way, my bad. Kick it off to Portland. There we go. Boom. Oh, look at the engines. So are we gonna call it engine fluff? I always call it milky engines because it looks like milk. I don't know how else to call it. Look at the spray, wow. Very cool. Let's rewatch that. And yeah, there's quite a few predator birds around here, all hunting the mice and stuff. Just look at that spray, wow. And welcome, Corin. Moin. And let's not talk politics or stuff like that. Yeah, I see it, Mandos. I'll check it out later when I'm done with the stream. Oh wow, and almost 300 likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that huge support. Alright, BA Nigel on its way to the UK. On its way to London, yeah? And Ken, I did, back in the days when I had my proper lens for night streams, I did streams in the night, yeah. I'm actually in the process of figuring out how to get everything working for the night streams, because I might do some night streams in the near future again. But if you look like a year and a half, 2 years ago, you can actually find some night streams on my channel. Morning, Alan. Welcome to Amsterdam, to a wet and windy Amsterdam. Even the BA has a little bit of wing fluff. Oh wow, that means it's very humid. Let me see what the humidity is at the moment. I think it's close to 90 or over 90%, because even when I'm breathing I can see that cold, like damp coming from my mouth. And Mandel's coming in with 5 gifted memberships here in the V1 Aviation channel. Dude, thank you so much for that one. Very much appreciated. Always a big supporter of the channel. And Jeffrey, Tony, Maurice, Johnny and Breakabird. Oh, Breakabird, that's been a really long time since I've seen Breakabird in the chat. Congratulations on your 1 month of gifted membership there by Mandels. Make sure to use it, and make sure to give him a big thank you as well. And thanks for that awesome support there, mate. Well, Ken, it's not really a vintage video, it's just 2 years old. Not really vintage, I think. Cool. So there's the that was a failure. There's the LAX flight, the Vegas flight. But first we have another KLM. I don't know if this one was going to Stavanger or Göteborg, but another E190. Yeah, especially Amsterdam is a tricky one. The Polderbaan at night is literally dark. Well, Corin, you don't have to watch. But thanks for chatting around. Helps me out. And Moinstar amigo. And DKB is watching from Barbados. Ooh, cool. Welcome to Amsterdam, where it feels like winter is kicking in. And Nicolas is saying Greece says hello. Amsterdam says hello back and welcome. And Basilio, I actually already have some trip reports on my channel. Some are from members only, but I do have some trip reports from back in the days. Some smaller trips, but and JPN, I know, but I am watching the chat as well, so the moment it's starting to get annoying, I just get in the chat and do what has to be done. Oh, look at that, look at those engines. Milky white. Gosh, look at this is so cool. There's so much spray that the camera just loses focus. Whoa. Let's rewatch that. That spray was something else. Hey Sue, Binoa, good to see you. And just welcome. And indeed, I'm a one-man band. And thanks for the offer there, Guus. Just look at the spray. Gosh. And Storm Eagle, it is. Not as much as it did this morning, but it's sure still is raining. Alright, Adler up next, and then we have KLM A321 Neo. And thanks Arnoud, much appreciated. And Yorkshire Biker saying, Mark, success with the replay button. I still have to rewatch his stream, but glad to hear that he found the button as well. So Brian, if you're still in the chat, yet again, big shout out to you for showing me that option. It's so much fun to use the replay button. Oh, Racine, Wisconsin. Yeah, that's not around the corner, is it? Well, for you it is. Some good proper takeoff there. Alright, next up we have the KLM A321 Neo. Let me quickly check flight radar. Yeah, the spray is really interesting today. So let me see where the E190 went off to Aalborg, and the Neo is going to Manchester as flight KLM 1033. Then we have KLM's 777-200 as KL677 to Calgary, and then a Delta A330 to Tampa as Delta flight 237. And then there's quite a few more heavies. There's another Delta to Orlando, DL91 on its way. Oh wow, and another Delta to Minneapolis, but that's a Neo, so that's good. That's going to be good fun. And we passed 300 likes. Thank you all so much for that. And again, Mondos, thank you so much for that 5 gifted memberships. Greatly appreciated. Alrighty, the 777 is waiting. Interesting. Interessant. Or is it just really slowly moving? No, it looks like it stopped. And indeed, the engines, basically I'm not really a big fan of Airbus, besides the A350. But yeah, the A321 with the Neos looks like it just looks good. Welcome, Ricardo. Yeah, I know that my voice is a little bit different. Like I said, I do have the rain cover on. It's not really raining that hard, that intense right now. So maybe I'll take it off in a bit. And the Delta just straight up going first. Interesting. Alright, is it going to be like earlier in the morning with the Delta flights? Let's find out. And your paintings are immediately angled. Well, that means that the sound is coming through then, isn't it? And believe me, Guus, the A330s are even louder. And Hanna is tuning in from Torso in Sverige. Hey, hey. With the Pruttel and Wilnies. Alright, it's going to be loud, folks. If you do want the full immersive experience, crank up that volume. If you want to keep your ears protected and safe, turn that volume down, because the A330s are loud. Alright, are we all ready? En dziękuję Jan, all the way from Warsaw. Dankjewel. Look at the vortices as well. Oh wow. Beautiful. Alright, quick replay on this one before the 777 takes off. I hope it's going to be just in time. Just look at that. And Alan tuning in from Clydebank, Scotland. Welcome, mate. Yeah, reminds me of Lanzarote, but with better weather. For sure. Just look at the vortices and the wing fluff, folks. This is actually perfect timing. Watch this. Alright, there we go. GE90. Oh, look at this. Close-up time again, folks. Rumble. Oh, wow. Something else. This is so cool, guys. There we go. Let's rewatch again. I'm going to keep rewatching or replaying all those epic takeoffs. And I have no clue why I'm not filming this. Even the 777s have vortices. That's something you don't see often. And JPN is saying Malmö, not Oslo. Wait, I missed out on something. Ricardo, Oslo home, turning towards the building. Wow, that was pretty cool. And now we're having a double header with Delta, the A330 300, and following that one is the 900, also known as the Neo. And for those who don't know, Neo just means new engine option. Where Boeing did the NG many years back with the 737s, where the 737s were the NGs with the winglets and the upgraded engines and stuff like that, which basically meant next generation. We now have the Neos with the new engine option, which is funny because they're basically, well, they're technically not completely new planes, but they are quite different. And Vance is tuning in from Colombo. Welcome, mate. Welcome to Amsterdam. Oh, cotton candy fluff, and indeed the wing fluff This is exactly what I had 2 days back, but 2 days, was it 2 days ago, guys? I think it was, right? When I did the other takeoff stream. There was actually a little bit of sun and contrast. It was so good. So on screen right now is Delta Flight 91 to Orlando, McCoy. Behind that is Delta Flight 1632 to Minneapolis in the A330 941. There we go. Time for some more rumble. I do like to wake up to actually capture these kind of things. And indeed, again, Pratt & Whitney's, Prudl and Wilney's for the Dutchies. Alright, a little widening of view now to get the full view on the beautiful Delta. Also gives you guys an idea of how fast these planes actually go. Just look at the, oh my. I am going to film a couple of these takeoffs because this is just too good not to actually film. And I think I'm going to film the Neo, which is going to be quite a challenge. Alright, quick sip of coffee. It's coffee o'clock. I gotcha, JPL. Alright, this is going to be an interesting one to film. Like I said on my earlier part of the stream, it's not that easy, but I do really want to capture some of these to blend them into the video in the best of 2024 part 4. These will for sure be in that video. Alright, spool up time. Enjoy, folks. Right, so I'm not going to film because this is terrible. My bad. I'm just going to stream no video. Oh my word, this was. Look at the birds as well. Hey Albert, goedemiddag. And yeah, there's so many birds at the moment. I think the fan diameter is 2 and a bit, if I'm not mistaken. Meters, that is. And for my American friends, that's 280 hamburgers high. Or 2.5 bald eagle wide. I don't know. Oh, 285, so I wasn't wrong. Alright, next up, KLM's A330. All these takeoffs are just so cool. Why is my camera tipping forward? Alrighty, there we go. Another 330 CFMs this time, so no Pratt & Whitney's. This is going to sound good. Basically half the engines of the 747, same engines. If that wasn't close enough for a bird strike, I don't know what is. And my bad, CF6, not CFMs. I'm sorry, you guys are right. Just look at that flock of birds. That was a serious amount of birds. Wow. Alright, so a little quiet moment, but the good thing is we're getting Qatar cargo with a moved by people livery as QR 8187 to Miami, to Miami. American Airlines flight 203 to Philly is on its way as well. And I'm happy that you appreciate the stream, mate. Let me see what the temperature is, because it feels for sure colder than it was in the garage. It's actually 4 degrees Celsius and the wind's dialed down. So if I were able to actually change the title of my stream, I would just say windy takeoffs. Yeah, Yorkshire biker for sure. I'm actually surprised that there's not an extra... oh, there's actually... look at this. There's actually runway inspection. A brief one, but there's a runway inspection happening as we speak. And hey there, Aviators Heaven, welcome. Just waving over the runway to have a look. Wow. Bird control with a full flock of birds there. Welcome to the Top Gear test track. So what do you do for a living? I race runways. And all jokes aside, these guys have one hectic job. Always on the edge. Are always on edge, always peak performance. They see every bird, every small, I don't know, chip or stone or whatever it is on the runway, pebble, marble, I don't know. The Kookaburra truck, cool. And honorous, in Dutch, I think I know it in Dutch, spreeuwen, but I don't know what it is in English. Welcome NJ. Yeah, the weather is actually getting really crisp. Like I said, the storm is really settled since this morning. And Storm Eagle, if I remember correctly, these are Volkswagen Amarocks. And if these are the new ones, these are the new ones. I think they're the Ford Ranger Raptors. So that's a 3-point-something liter V6 diesel. I'm going to remove the rain cover, folks, because it's not necessary anymore. There we go. Crisp, clear audio again. And I am going to see if I can change the title of the stream. Starlings, that's the one, thank you. So yeah, the old ones are VW Amarocks. I don't know if they have them in the States as well, or if it's a European model. But these are indeed the Ford Ranger Raptors. Alright, I'm going to see if I can change the stream title, because it's not really stormy anymore, and I'm not one of misperception. Let me see if I can. Oh. There we go. And indeed, the 777 by Qatar Cargo, the moving the people livery. No, I cannot change the title, which is really strange for me. It's something with iPhones that do not allow it. So yeah, the people who dislike Apple, here's a good one for you. I cannot change it because the edit button is just a quote-unquote photo. And for those who are wondering, that's actually a special needs girl with either her caretaker or mom or something. They're here quite often, and it's so wonderful to see that she's just enjoying every little bit. It's just so sweet. Going out there in the elements to just enjoy. And Smart Homer 93 coming in with the €2.50 super sticker saying the balloon with the number 1. Thank you so much for that one. And I see it's the first super on the live stream, so thank you so much for that one, Smart Homer. Very much appreciated. And thank you so much for that support there. It goes a really long way here on the channel. So the KLM's little nugget sneaking up in front of the Qatar Cargo. It's going to be a turn and burn. There we go. Members in the chat, use that little nugget emote. Oh, look at the rudder input. Again, I have the idea that I'm actually covered by the tree line behind me from the wind, because I do have quite a bit of rudder input. It actually looks like the sky is opening up a bit. Oh, what are the odds if there's actually going to be a little bit of sunshine, hey? And DAA Aviation, welcome. And yeah, Roloff, there was actually quite a bit of... Oh wow, again we have one peeking up front. I have to change the title of the stream because it was stormy this morning, but I did bring my laptop, so after the Qatar or something I actually will start up my laptop and change the stream title, because it's not stormy at all anymore. And Ricardo, it is 4 or 5 degrees or something Celsius. There we go. Alright, now it's time for Qatar. Going to be a nice, loud one. So like I said, after the Qatar, I will quickly change the stream title because I can't do it on my phone. Sorry to hear that, Ken, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Moved by people livery. Oh my, look at the engines. Oh. It's looking so darn beautiful right now. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to open up the laptop. And I can imagine that in this weather it will be maybe 20 minutes and it will be empty. And my laptop does not recognize me. Okay, so I'm going to let the E190 pass by, and I'm quickly, before the American takes off, going to change the stream title. No, it was not a passenger plane, it was a cargo plane, but it has the moved by people livery on it. Hey there, Tiger, welcome. Come on. So like I said, I'm going to let this one pass by so I can change everything. Oh, snow in Oslo, I'm jealous of you guys. And my laptop is not recognizing my phone as a hotspot. Oh, there we go. So there's a German Airways E190 going to pass by, so I'll zoom out just a little bit more for you guys. Tiger becoming a member there in economy class for the 8th month. Thank you so much for that awesome support there, Tiger. And good to see you tuning in for the 8th month, or extending there, so thank you so much for that. Alright, next up, American. And Sven, this is a Sony RX-10. Oh, there we go. 1 second. And by now the stream title should have changed. So after the American, just refresh it and the title should be all good. But first up, Philly flight. There we go. American Heavy. Just such a smooth ride, isn't it? Hey Bert. Mert. I'm Bart, but you call me Bob, so I'm going to call you Bert. Sven, the RX-10 is with the integrated lens. It's called the bridge camera. And since you all stuck around with me today while I was changing spots, here's a little bit back for you all. So enjoy the gifted memberships there. YouTube allows me to give them occasionally, so enjoy these. Very much appreciated. Oh, and Ricardo, thank you so much for your 30 Norwegian kroner, Norske kroner. The big thumbs up. Tusen takk for that one. It's much appreciated, and I'm glad you're enjoying the show, mate. And front desk saying you have your stabilization on, no need on the tripod. Makes jerky pen shows. Well, try to do a 3-hour stream with the camera on hand, with a very smooth horizon. Believe me, you need the tripod. Or just come and show me how to do it. I'm eager to learn how to do it without a tripod, because I actually really want to do it without a tripod. I'm actually still trying to figure out why it's so shaky when it passes by. I had my camera in for repairs and I have a new motherboard in it, and it looks like the motherboard or the settings on how to calculate the stabilization is a little different than with the older motherboard. Clementia, no. Just a coffee, quick pee and a coffee. And Webel, Haji, Felix, René, lachen. And Born to Roam, enjoy your membership there. And it for sure is that grey in person. I'm a bozo now. That's good to know. I'm sorry that I'm trying to do 4 things at the same time, mate. So let me see what you said. You said you didn't read what I said. You have stabilization on in your camera, which you don't need if you use a tripod like you do now. So let me see how it works if I actually turn off the stabilization. And Sweetie Babe coming in with a beautiful, beautiful sticker heart. Big warm heart. All the way from Warsaw. Thank you so much for this one, Sweetie. Kochance bardzo, kochanie. Beautiful warm heart. Puts a smile on my face, babe. And I'm sorry, by the way, front desk, for my sorry for my little aggressive talk there. That was unnecessary for me, so I'm sorry for that. I don't know why, but I was a little itchy. But believe me, I actually do need the stabilization. Let me turn it off for a second and see what that does. There we go. No stabilization. And 3 hearts of different sizes it was. Thanks, love. And Plantensapje and Dr. O. Dr. O, it's been a while, mate. How are you doing? And Stephen Boyd, welcome, mate. So the 75-year hairpal livery there. Beautiful. The weather is really starting to clear up, which is really good. Next up we have another screamer, the Delta A330. Welcome Pite, and welcome Miss Lissa. Really slow start up there. Is this the one that actually had the aborted takeoff earlier, guys, or not? Or did that one already took off? Alright, there we go. Delta time. And still so much spray. I know, love. Beautiful vortices, and now KLM A330. And glad you're enjoying, Hank. Alright, there we go. Still so much beautiful spray out here. And I'm actually happy that it's dry now. Alrighty, next up we have the little nugget. Come on, focus. The camera is chilly as well. So on the runway right now is KLM flight 7055 to Hamburg, followed by KLM 1711 to Luxembourg, also an E175. And oh, this is actually the E2 which disembarked the runway earlier. If you guys remember, this KLM actually was followed by the firefighting department like an hour or 2 hours ago. It's actually now on its way again, which is good. It is proper busy. Behind it another KLM. Iceland Air is on its way with a yellowtail. That's one I've never seen in real life before. And I see there were just 2 queens that landed on the Polderbaan center runway. My bad. And like Dr. O is saying, the okay, oh yeah, Dr. O is saying the same one. Yeah, Casio Fernandez, I agree. And 2 days ago I had the stream where there was like a little bit more light and you could really see how big those winglets are. So cool. And after this takeoff I'm quickly going to turn the laptop off because I just smacked it in my backpack, which I always want to turn it off. But thank you all so much for tuning in today. It's been proper fun, really. A couple of agitated people in the chat, but both me and Nate took good care of that. So thanks for moderating, babe. Bom dia, Geraldo. Hello from Brazil. Oh, really, folks, if the sun comes through right now, it will be so darn beautiful. Look at this. You can see that the light is slowly coming through. Good fun. And yeah, there's actually quite a few herons here at Amsterdam Airport. Oh, I almost dropped my laptop. needs an update. There we go. Back to business. Oh, there's sun. There's sun. Woohoo! Look in the far back, guys. Those windmills are actually catching a little bit of sunshine. And Ronald tuning in from Tiago. Oh, gives hi to friends. Well, I'm going to shout out Tiago, Brennan, Miguel, and Martijn is saying you're putting up a good show. Thanks, mate. No problem, mate. Appreciate the words. All right, there we go. E2 time. And hopefully taking off this time. This one actually aborted takeoff and got escorted back to the gate. I think 2 hours ago. If you look at flight radar, you can actually see its path. Those big engines. And there we go, slowly into the sunshine. Oh wow, that's the first time I've seen sunshine today. Oh, Iceland Air is going short. Where are you? I want to make a close up on this. This is going to be very cool. Oh. And all the way from Fortaleza, Brazil. Alright, there we go, Iceland Air, the yellowtail. I've never captured this one before. Alright, runway clear. There we go. Straight time. Oh, my earbuds are cold. I had them out for a couple minutes, but they are cold. Now the spray will be looking so much better with the light on it. For you guys, I really hope that the sun comes out for even if it's only 5 minutes or a couple takeoffs. It's going to look magnificent. There we go, into the sunshine. On its way to Reykjavik. And we have an E190 and then Aegean. And Jacco Maaskant coming in with a €2 super chat saying nice shot. Thanks Jacco, and much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support on the channel there. Keeps me rolling, keeps me warm, keeps me driving up and down here, so really much appreciated. And Max, no problem, I'm happy that you're enjoying, saying I'm 77 years old, enjoying the show, and we used to go there a lot back in the days. Oh, that's an early one. Ik ben blij dat je ervan aan het genieten bent, Max. En bedankt voor het intunen. Alright, Shamrock going short before the Aegean. Quick sip of coffee. We've got 2 heavies on our way as well, folks. There we go. And Alan, thank you so much for tuning in, mate, and good luck there. Over there in Scotland. Catch you in the next one, mate. And steward again. Yes, sir. There's some 777s coming this way in a bit. Let me see exactly when. Oh, in the light. And next up we have Aviation. So we have a Dreamliner, a Delta A330, and then the Aviation Neo. Let me center that just a tad bit more. And yeah, the highways in the sun indeed. And Rob saying, just retired, I have to learn how to fill up the days. But I'm enjoying the show. Well, first of all, congratulations Rob. Gefeliciteerd. Geniet van je pensioen. And tuning into the show for sure is one way to fill in the days. Just live day by day. It's hard to get used to something new after many years of working. And into the light it goes. A little bit of wind still is. And bird control is just chilling, watching the planes. But next up we have another A330. And Fernando, I am not sure actually. I know it's somewhere around 20 or something. I'm going to put the gloves on for a bit because it is getting cold again. There we go. Time to warm up the hands a bit. Hey Robbie, good to see you mate, welcome. And just like 2 days ago, the sun is slightly illuminating through the clouds, giving that ever so slight reflection on the side, illuminating the rain or the spray for that matter. There we go. HDMI cable is like 2 or 3 centimeters too short, so every time my fingers get caught between when I'm panning to the left. Let's see if I can actually. And 13, did I read that correct? Oh yeah, 13. Thanks for that one, Sof. And for everybody who tuned in, liked the stream, thank you so much for tuning in and giving the stream a thumbs up. And thank you so much for chatting along with everybody. Goes a long way. I know that it's a worldwide community, people tuning in from literally all over the world. So I'm happy that all of you found the time to tune in on this lovely Tuesday, where the weather was absolutely, well, for spotting and streaming it was magnificent in the morning, and now the clouds are slowly breaking open. Some really good fun here, and I hope you're all enjoying it as much as I am. All right, it's dream time. Yes, Stuart, I'm actually going to watch the second hop and the second catch of booster or ship. No, booster. Very cool. And we have another plane going back. What's going on today? This is, I think, plane number 5 or 6 doing either an RTO or returning to the gate. And yeah, I think YYZ is Toronto. and EasyJet about to roll down the runway. So those last two flights, the Delta is going to Detroit as DL135, and that KLM indeed was going to Toronto as 691. YYZ. Yeah, YYC, I see. So it's a little quiet, and it's a little, yeah, getting a little quiet at the moment. But we do have a KLM 777-641 as a 777-200 on its way here. Glove back on. There we go, Neo time. Nice. So actually curious what's going on with that KLM. Is it coming back? It is. Interesting. Or is it actually going back to the terminal? Nope, it's coming back to the runway. Interesting. And no, I actually have a tripod tent, as it's called, which protects my streaming box, which usually is on top of my camera, but in this kind of weather I always take it off and put it on my tripod so I can have a little bit of movement, and it's protected by for the rain. And I do have a camera cover which I tried on a little bit earlier on the stream, just to see if it works, and it does. So no, I'm actually well protected for the rain. And Arnold van der Mel, welcome to economy class. Thank you so much for becoming a member there of the V1 Aviation family. Thank you so much for the support, and enjoy your member only emotes, member only posts, early access videos, and much more. So thank you so much for tuning in and becoming a member there. Much appreciated, mate. Alright, let's see if it's going to be a turn and burn. I don't think so. I think it's still going to wait just a little bit. And I just quickly did a little walk to warm the bones. Alright, next up, KLM 777 flight, if I remember correctly, 671. And let me check flight radar. And the Kenya Dreamliner should arrive in like an hour. I think it's usually around 2:30 or 3. So this KLM is going to JFK. We have TUI Dreamliners coming this way as well. By the looks of it, we have a China Cargo Airlines coming this way to Shanghai. And yeah, both, I wanted to say both Queens, but those Queens just landed. And EK146 is on the radar as well. Oh. So let me quickly check if EK146 is coming this way. Nope. Emirates is going from runway 09, which is about to be open for takeoffs again. So it's going to be loud with the 777. Stuart, I think you were the one asking for the 777. So there you go. Alright, there we go. Are you ready? GE90 time for the rumble. KLM 671 to JFK. Let's rewind and watch that one back. And Ken coming in with a really useful tip with the cayenne pepper to keep your feet warm. I'm actually wearing my old work boots, which are actually stuffed inside, or like woolly. And I have some really good snow boots as well, but good advice there. It does also feel like it's warming up just a little bit. It was 3 degrees in the morning, then it was 4. Now it actually it was 5 degrees like an hour ago, and it's 4 degrees right now. But to give you guys an idea, the winds changed. If you remember when I started my stream, the wind was coming from the 09 direction, then it turned 05, then 04, and it's now at 360. So it's coming straight up from the north, and the wind dropped down by 30 kilometers an hour. And indeed, Storm Eagle, or I think Air China flies their 748 to Frankfurt, and Korean does or did. So technically there's 3 airlines. And indeed, warm feet, warm body. So some advice from somebody who always walks outside or is outside. It's exactly like Ken says, if you have warm feet, it doesn't matter what else is cold. If you have warm feet, your body is warm, and warm hands tend to help as well. Always bring a cap, even put a woolly in the car. It always helps out. And something I can strongly advise for anybody commuting in the winter time or going to the airport for a long time. There are some sachets, I think they're called, with some iron oxide stuff inside, and when you shake them they get like 40 or 50 degrees, and they stay that temperature for like 6 hours, and they are a blessing. I always have them with me. And in Storm Eagle, only 3 airlines are operating the 748 for passenger services, and of course Lufthansa being the, well, by far the biggest one. And yeah, of course chest as well. So a good isolating t-shirt, a good winter jacket, and good proper winter boots with decent socks is 80% of what you need to keep yourself warm. Some proper gloves, even if it's only to keep the wind away, and a good, well, basically the more protective clothing you have, the better. But the most important is warm feet, then warm torso, and then hands. Oh yeah, Ed, indeed, the poly bags. I remember when I was a kid, I used to wrap my feet in either indeed like plastic bags or newspapers, and believe it or not, that actually worked. It's just an extra insulating layer, even if it's not much. Everything helps. All right, there we go. Turn and burn by Verwailing. What do you guys think? Well, kinda, sorta. There we go. Ooh, and nice Airbus screamers. Those are getting rare as well, with all the Neos flying these days. Welcome, Rishi. And indeed, thermo clothing, sachets, and coffee. Coffee being the number one for me. Alright, next up, TUI, and I wouldn't even be surprised if this is the Cancun flight. Let me check. TUI is, oh, to Montego Bay. Cool. First up we have Eastern Airways going to Newcastle, and then TUI, Iberia Express, KLM, TAP, China is on its way, TUI, another TUI is on its way. Two in trouble. Thanks, Leonardo. There we go. Yeah, indeed, Michael, they are such a blessing, and I know that you even have heated power banks. So imagine that. That's basically hand warmers with an USB port, and they warm your hands. But those simple sachets, honestly, they can be a lifesaver. And yeah, Yorkshire Biker, heated gloves, something I want to invest in. And I know that there's a couple companies who actually make heated hoodies as well. But to be fair, the clothing I'm wearing at the moment is already, like I said, just my work boots. Well, my old work boots. I have some thin gloves and a good jacket. I have my, capuchon, my hoodie I've got on my head. So I'm all set. Oh yeah, the MD-80s. Proper ones. That was, yeah, of course it was going short, but it was still a pretty nice takeoff roll. Alright, next up we have the TUI Dreamliner to Montego Bay. Then we have KLM E190, then we have TAP to Portugal, and then the Chinese cargo. I see JetBlue is coming this way as well, and we have another TUI coming this way. So couple of heavies, proper stuff. So stick around, enjoy, give the stream a thumbs up, and make yourself known in the chat. And welcome Mighty Raven Dark, just in time for the TUI Dreamliner. Oh, still some nice milky engines. You can even see the heat haze or the jet wash coming out of the back of the engines there. And again, for those who were with me 2 days ago on stream, those Dreamliners have some seriously long takeoff rolls. But that was that was some proper spray there. Awesome. Awesome sauce. And Yorkshire Biker is saying we have 400 likes in the stream, so thank you all so much for liking. I didn't even expect to reach 200 today, so let alone 400, let alone, who knows, 500. And Sven, goedemiddag, afternoon. And indeed, Storm Eagle, the baby liner, I call them little nuggets. I don't even know where it comes from. I think I tried to recall 2 days ago how I came up with that, but I can't remember. And Blue Sky Yamagata, welcome. Konnichiwa. And Montego Bay, actually pretty cool, like you said, Dominican Republic. A typical TUI destination. And with a 40-minute break in between spots, almost 4.5 hours of streaming, so an effective 3.5 hours of streaming at the moment. Happy days. So next up, top, and then we have the China cargo to, I think it was Guangzhou. Ah, the baby liner is the 787-8. Gotcha. That's actually a good one. Yeah, Ken, I always refer to wiener dogs. It's like a group of Labradors, German Shepherds, and then 1 or 2 of those wiener dogs, and indeed Chihuahuas running like, wait for me! And Montego Bay is Jamaica. My God, I was so wrong. All right, there we go. Tap in, tap out. Let me put my glove back on. Let me see if I can do it one-handed. Oh yes, there we go. Cool. And now it's time to get seriously loud. Are y'all ready? And indeed, the 7.4s from the Air Force One, heavily modified E4Bs. There we go. Volume's up, folks. This is going to be good fun. One of the gazillion Chinese airlines. China Cargo. We have China Cargo, China Southern Cargo, Air China Cargo, China Cargo Airlines used to fly to Amsterdam as well, I think. Oh, look at the condensation, the wing fluff, vortices. Oh, cloud bursting. Oh yeah, this is sweet stuff. I don't know if we can keep following it through that cloud. It just shred through. No, I lost it in more than one way. And TUI, next one. And the good thing about heavies after heavies is there's not that much separation, so they just keep on pumping the takeoffs. Behind that we have Jet Blue. We have another KLM Nugget. It looks like we have a TUI, I think it is. No, probably a jet coming this way as well. Another very long takeoff roll, just like the other TUI Dreamliner. Look at the spray. And it appears, let's see if we're gonna get more of that wing fluff. Oh yep, there it goes. And then hitting the bottom side of the clouds always makes for some amazing wing fluff as well. Watch this. Boom, boom. And now a big one. Or not. Just silently disappearing in the clouds. Alright, next up, JetBlue. Oh, Funchal. That's one airport I want to go to, just for that reason. Oh, yeah, exactly. Flying to Funchal on a stormy day. Oh, yes. And indeed, it made the rain fall out. So, yet again, thank you all so much for tuning in today. Proper good day. Many nice people. Beautiful super chats. People becoming members again. Kokanje, Kokamche. Some takeoffs here to Polderbaan. Started it off at parking P3. Almost 500 people tuned in today. So welcome everybody. Off it goes to the United States. It's funny because it's actually clearing up and I'm really hoping for just like 20 minutes of sunshine before the end of the stream. Oh, and without further ado, the next takeoff. It is happy hour. sunny, I can actually change the camera settings. You guys won't notice a thing, but there we go. P mode, and that's the letter P, not the word. There we go. Nah, and the funny thing is, when flying a 7.5 it's all good, but once we think that we have to sit for a long time in a 7.3 or in a Neo, all of a sudden it feels like cramped. So I've never flown the 7.5, so I don't know if there's a major difference between them, like comfort wise, but basically they're all single aisle airplanes. I have to say I really enjoy the A-Jet livery much more than the Anadolu Jet. It just looks way cleaner. Alright, I'm quickly going to peek over to flight radar and see if we got something big coming this way or not. And indeed 6 hours in a narrow body. I think the longest narrow body flight I took was to Tenerife, and I think that was 4.5 hours. It was long enough. We have almost nothing coming this way, which might mark a natural end to today's stream, but I have to double check that. Yeah, the pencil. The 7.5 is the princess of the skies, where the 7.4 is the queen. Like I said, well, it's actually, they're putting them out one after the other, but I'm just trying to see what we got going on in the next like 30 minutes. Shanghai is probably going to be runway, let me see before I say something which isn't right, 895. Yeah, so all the heavies in the next 20 minutes are going to take off from runway 09. And there's basically nothing coming this way. So I think I'm going to call it a day after that 737 in the background. It's been some proper fun today. I'll be out here tomorrow again, so you don't have to miss out on anything. So, like I said, folks, a nice natural way to the end of the stream, and of course now the sun comes out. But it has been some really good fun today. I hope you all enjoyed it just as much as I did. 2 locations, so 1 stream, 2 locations. Really good fun. The weather was a little less extreme as I anticipated for, but I've been having some good fun. En Mandels, we moeten even kijken, denk ergens rond 9. So to everybody who tuned in today, thank you all so much for tuning in. For all the new subscribers, welcome to the channel. For all the new members, welcome to the member side of the channel. Kokanya, thank you so much for your beautiful 3 heart sticker. Guys, thank you so much for your super chats, for the coffee, for the parking. Mandos for your 5 gifted memberships. This one's for all of you. Last takeoff of the stream today. Into the sunshine it goes. So like I said, thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you all so much for giving the stream a thumbs up. Almost 500. Could not have imagined that today. at all actually. So thank you all so much for tuning in. For those who will be tuning in tomorrow, I'll see you all tomorrow. And for the rest, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Babe, thank you so much for moderating the chat. And like I said, thank you all so much for tuning in. And as always, I will see you all on the next one. Ciao.